Onwards we go. We're pretty much setting right out, too. I dipped after we were clearing out an abandoned town of monsters. Okay, side quest. Oh, what? I don't know. Did you meet Mid? Her fucking name. Because after, like, we were doing some side quests. It was after Mid. Then, yeah, not really. We have a new hunt. That is somewhere out in the desert. So we can't, like, go and do that separately. That is on our current track. Don't really know what it is, and based on its description, a lot of the hunts have been like kind of traditional Final Fantasy enemies. This one, I'm not sure. It's a black mass. I don't really know. Yeah. I think Ferris was saying that last night. That Final Fantasy V, Cid's grandson, was named Mid. But we are on the trail for Titan. I'm very interested to see, because we sucked Titan. We sucked the powers away from Hugo. Or, well, stole some. We've not done that and then let the person live. So I'm curious to know if he regenerates that slowly or not. Either way, he doesn't have hands, so... A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming Western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Yeah, I don't think he'll grow it. Well, I think there's a chance he grows his hands back, because when we were fighting Garuda and we literally cut off her feet, they grew back. And then same when we had the whole Ifrit Titan big show, or Ifrit Garuda big showdown. Ifrit's arm got torn off. Multiple Garuda limbs got torn off.
When last I walked this path.
We got Uncle with us.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. I was like, we at least know they can, if not prime themselves, the icon itself can take over. But I don't know about the, like, the middle, the, like, pre-prime or whatever, semi-priming state.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come here, bird. Hell divers, huh? Okay. I have that screenshot up. Well, I thought I did. Did I close it out of habit? I did. Fucking hell. Right here. It just says the Velcroy Desert. Wrong button. That's not very helpful. The hunt is this big ass area. Okay. Does the description give a better detail? Among Republican merchants, reports abound on caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude, not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Are those red chocobo? Are we gonna get hit by meteors? Oh no.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was
Maybe
just
they're
before
not red?
Joshua was born. You were so eager
They're
to
not
be
angry.
there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay, I don't want to start combat. Oh, this says wild chocobo. Okay. So maybe they're just kind of reddish in nature? I don't know. They look super red in the sand, though. Front looks red in this light. Yeah. Okay. Is that crack passable? I was like, I know where we need to go, but I want to find this hunt.
Let's
the
go.
hunts have been very fun. Also, we're in a desert. We better see cactuars somewhere, right? Like that feels like it needs to be a requirement. Surely. Oh. I was not facing the right way. I see. Okay. So it's up a level. So we got to go this way and around. A crime if we didn't, honestly. All right, this is right here. We might as well, I suppose. It's more central. Pop in here and then go wherever we go next.
Thanks, girl.
Oh wait, that says 200 something. Oh. Oh, this wasn't... Okay. Never mind then.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, is that the town? With all the white rock down there? Okay. Let's see. If it's in Velcroy Desert... I feel like it being a hunt, it would be secluded somewhere, right? So either like down here or maybe all the way up there. It's gotta have a wide enough like area to fight it.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Are you gonna force me to go? Because I don't want to, uncle. What is this? Salamander.
Be safe. No mistakes.
There we go.
Nice try. Fine how.
Okay. Was a bit more resilient than I expected. The bandit's bed, huh? Birds. Oh, here it is. Is it just like a golem? What is this? Oh, is it an adamantoise? Black boulder? Okay. Bastit... that. Angry turtle. Okay.
Well, Clive. Looks like you
Ow.
leave bigger sword. You're too kind.
My fucking hell. Pull it down. There we go. Tetsudo Tron? Okay, calm it down. Oh my god. Oh, you can't attack her from the back too, or either. I mean, that makes sense. I don't like that you're so far. I mean, I don't know if you can actually go out of it, but come back closer, turtle.
Nice try.
Oh, it's doing it again. All right. Ow.
Already. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
There we go. Ah. Very bulky boy. Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Not good. Nice try.
Pull him down.
Nice try.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Danger turtle. What's this turtle on pizza? Yeah. Ooh, we needed that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Should have stayed in its shell. God damn it. Okay, we were in need of Scarletite. Hell yeah. Okay, given that there's like a town over there, before I warp back to the hideout
Let's
just
go.
to make that upgrade, surely we'll get like another obelisk or something. My god, the hunts have been so sick. Even Prince Flan, who beat my ass more than anything else in this game. Which how much use I'm still age to never upgrade the Phoenix spin move. Yeah. I thought about doing it recently, but I don't know. I feel like Phoenix is gonna be the next to go. I can always just remove the points. I don't know how many points I have right now, actually. A good chunk. Scarlet Cyclone. Gonna upgrade that. Increases the hits that it does. Cause like the one thing though, I guess I'll deal with it when the time comes. Like removing Phoenix, I don't want to remove Ignition, so I'm gonna have to master Ignition so I can put it wherever I want. I think I'm gonna upgrade Upheaval too.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Looks nice. Black
Look at
chocobos?
that. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
What does that mean?
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Walud uses
Shall we
black
join
chocobos?
them?
That's sick.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Damn. There's all the Walud soldiers. Okay. Working dog with proper paperwork, yeah.
Good day to you. Eating?
Hello, Alonzoy.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, that's Yote, so that means Joshua is here. Just upstairs.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
He imprisoned Ultima inside his chest.
Miss this
kind
chance
of.
and I may never get another.
That would be why.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, yeah. He was coughing as a kid too. Was he? Oh, I don't remember that. Hold on, do we have Shaman of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second icon of fire during the disaster. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of Phoenix to seal that being within himself. As a kid, it was because he couldn't handle the screen having icon powers.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
I was like, Uncle, shut the fuck up.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Same. Those are my priorities. That is our uncle now. Holy shit. I love him so much.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Let's go.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Sorry about the bar.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
This is the second bar we've ruined.
It's over. You. For your trouble.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Rich uncle is here. You just buy new tables. Here you
Word
go.
of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Ooh, look at the water.
Now's our chance.
Video game water, yet again, being better than real water.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Clive?
Okay.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hmm. I thought he was gonna say something about the food. It's like, the veggies are left.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Oh yeah, this water's great. Okay, we do have an obelisk here. Sick. Okay. Oh my god, the bar was called the Final Sting. I saw it had a scorpion over it. But, god damn it. Okay.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Markets. Go take a bath.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
Oh boy.
they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks
Ooh,
like
a
we won't
shop.
be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword, okay. Breath of lightning. Reduces lightning rod cooldown time. Is that the one I'm
Fare you
using?
well.
I don't actually know which Ramo skill I'm using by name. No, I'm using pile drive. Lightning rod. Oh, the one that summons the little node thing. Yeah. Actually, I could just reset that. Now I think about it. Yeah, I don't really want lightning rod. I didn't really like it. Definitely not using it. Not that that gives us enough to really do much, but it's more points.
Good day, my lord.
Do you have an orchestrion as well? Yes. The 1,000 tables. 40 grand.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Over there. Am I able to go back to the hideout real quick? We have that obelisk. I just want to, since we killed the turtle and was able to get that material. We should be able to go to the blacksmith and get the other purple item.
Clive? What do you want?
The Drixlayer's bracelet. That, like, yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
All right. We can sell the other bracelet.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer.
All right.
Why is the tavern shut?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh transported.
Sniff of what? Oh, you're selling spices. Okay, I was like, what am I sniffing?
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense. What candle? Light it for Gilbert.
Anything I can help you with, traveler?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I definitely expected the dude to be like, I ain't talking to someone so uppity.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Sweetmeats? Now, like... Okay. I'm just imagining, like, you know, you go to a parade, they throw out, like, shitty candy. Just throwing out, like, pepperoni and salami.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I see.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Provided I can afford it. This way. Okay.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
I didn't even know there was an upstairs. What's going on up here? Genuine cactuar needles. Yes. There's one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? Are they getting...
I need a drink. Let me
Same.
treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I was like, I don't know if it's
Why is
acupressure or is it drugs?
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle this.
Where am I going? Oh, complete opposite side. I just saw upstairs and just started walking.
The juiciest meat from Green's.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the detail.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well,
Okay.
it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, there's more. All right.
Nice try.
We just stabbed that guy in the neck and then he got up. We have so much silk. I wonder if it's worth selling some. Assuming you can sell materials. I think you can.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Needed
Light
to a
meat and dark.
certain softness.
Fresh from the grill. My carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor,
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay. Yeah.
So what
where are you going with this?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Sure, okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
It does lead me to wonder, how long do crystals last? Because most of the crystals we've seen have all been about the same size. Especially ones like water. Having a water crystal is that surely they're not infinite.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
For what? I mean, yeah, but even still, like, I don't know. I may not be as cut and dry as like. Does it have a certain amount of uses? Like all the fire crystals we've seen have just been lighters for cigars. But then we've seen water crystals set up like
sword polishing.
auto-generating water wells.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
Yeah.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should you
He's
give me
bribing
reason to do
Kupka's
so.
men.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only 500,000 gil? Yeah, okay. Why are you
That's
carrying
enough
that?
about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I was like, yeah, why give us some of that? I got Orchestron rolls to buy.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Okay, so a more desert map.
Let's go.
Faster!
Okay. And there's all this, the sickle, Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. Stuff way out there too. Ooh.
I'll take it from here.
Jesus, that's so many.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we
Are
have
these
ships,
Waloed soldiers,
and
I
will
believe?
gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Huh.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Byron, you're a fucking... Why is he like this?
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
what's this? Yoink. Oh. Born to be a troublemaker, forced to be a noble. Oh yeah, look at it. They held their own fine. Look at that. Good job. Bah. Oh, more. Oh, the Chocobo's Royal Courier. Okay, or Courser. We gotta beat the Chocobo's ass too. I'm actually kind of surprised we can push Chocobos along with Ignition. Here comes the giant. Oh, he's already dead. It's like, here comes the giant fist. Never mind.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
So how are you hiding this many crystals? Because that's so much.
I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another seal. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The telepathic owls are really cool. I do like them.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
$80 wire. Yeah, like, when am I gonna use that much wirite? Like, it's so much. Oh, so much. 2 side quests popped up. Hello.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Couple.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss
Well,
has been.
a few hundred. Okay.
Libor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I won't sell them then.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dal. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or... All right, I'll talk to every cook.
All right.
Let's hope that someone...
All right, I'm just making a knife.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
And then there's one at the bathhouse, huh? Oh, hello.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Something.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
What do you mean by that?
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways.
All right.
There's a bunch of, like, bombs chilling in the water.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell,
of sulfur.
Will guide these baths are all that keep me from my livelihood.
I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of bombs chilling in the water. Okay.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Speak with townspeople though.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Bath bombs. He's in direct competition with Lush.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just...
Oh.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Look at the detail.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Damn.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
God, where the hell? I hate how big of a bubble this is. Like a needle in a haystack quest. God damn it. Of course, right at the very, very edge of the goddamn bubble. Come here.
What is it? Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
Stay sharp and sturdy. Thank you.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I was like, whoa. You mean the basics of a good knife?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite the finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
So, you learn anything you...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other, a merchant. A favourite. I bet she'd know.
Okay. Such a long-winded set of dialogue. Search the Velkroy debt. Okay. We'll go back up there later. Well. Story-wise, it's taking us south, so we'll do both south things at once. I guess we'll head up there first. It's the first side quest that has actually just been like, okay, come on. Though, some of them that have been like this.
Come on.
At the very, very end, they're just like, hey, here's like important world building that we stuck in this quest. So we'll see.
Be safe. Any luck?
What I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral deposit, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know.
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive.
The limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over...
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
Yeah, limestone knife.
Do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Okay, and that is... Oh, that would make sense. All the white rock we see behind the town, that's all limestone.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Whack, whack, cattle.
Yeah, all of this.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Okay.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
You can see the bombs. Yep, they're having a bath over there. I knew it.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Okay. Yeah, that's what Alonso was saying. These are bath bombs. They went to Lush. Trying to shut down the baths.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Look how many there are. They're called bath bombs too. Oh, they don't move.
Awaken!
More? Coronation. Oh, there's a blue one. Old Faithful.
Too slow. Nice try.
Let's get get the ads out.
No match for Rossfield!
All right.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Pick up the chest. Okay.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Why does your hold on? His like
What
dialogue
is it
bubble.
now?
Okay.
Best of luck.
I wasn't sure how much you'd, but I hope this is...
You are one. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry for...
Let's take a look. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do,
All right, talk to Bath Boy, and then onward we go.
Most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. And basins. Good man. I was hoping the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
That's about what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
I had 270 ability points on that. Ooh, ignition. Oh, more Scarletite. Hell yeah. Ignition cooldown. Ignition's cooldown is already, I would say, about good. I don't think I want... You know, I think I'm good on that one. Because ignition's not something I want to use on cooldown.
We should get going soon.
So by the time it comes around to, okay, now it's time to use ignition, it's usually up.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
I was like, on bosses and bigger enemies, it's like, okay, whenever they're stunned in like a partial break or full-on stagger. Okay, so can't go wherever that is yet. The jaw. Jaw obelisk. Ooh, okay. That's what it looks like from the ground, huh?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
I mean, if he joined us in the cave, I feel like there's a high likelihood he dies. I still think he might die, but we'll see. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Alisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Ooh. Neat. Okay. Oh, there's a good shot of it.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
God damn.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh wait, this is the guy that took him away.
I'll tear you!
Whoever this is.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Jesus.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He's just lying to him? Okay.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I hope we get an answer to who put her in a box, because it definitely wasn't Sid. My guess was it's Clive's mom, since she has this like grand snake scheme going on.
Hugo.
It could be this guy who is maybe working with her. I don't know.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Harvard, huh?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Interesting. Okay. With the scene we had with her showing up in Dhalmekia here with Hugo, leads me to believe that she's had Hugo in her pocket the whole time as well, without him even knowing. Jesus. We haven't seen any yet, just heard about them.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
So they're from interesting, okay.
They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Nice.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah, the freeze frame on that. Fantastic. Orcish Mesmerizer? Was that enemy's name? Huh. Oh, what? Okay, they are casters. What? Alright. I just tried to teleport to you, but it didn't.
It's over.
There we go. Okay, caster's up on high ground. Gross. Or quick. 1,000. Let's go ahead and master ignition. Lightning rod. That's the one I am using, right? Lightning rod? No. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, we need pile drive. That's the same one then from before.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Up the stairs we go, fellas. Oh. Okay, Torgal got that one. Oh. Hi. Orcish Warlord.
This one. How did it get in here?
on the ground. There we go. Nice. We have enough to buy another Orchestrion. Okay, so that's the correct way to go. Is there a chest or something in the back corner of the room, maybe? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. All the like inner crystal areas have been really, really nice.
Flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Hello?
What the hell?
Undertaker?
With me, Torgal.
Okay, pull him down. Let's go. I don't have many abilities to do much in that stagger. Let's go.
Titan! Yeah!
stagger. All right. That man got bullied. The Undertaker vanquished. Good lord. Thunderstorm. Increase thunderstorm damage by 10%. Okay, not using that either.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Okay.
Did the orcs do this too?
Potion recovery. I didn't heal at all other than that, I'm pretty sure. I guess double trigger heal. Oh, hey.
Stay down.
Oh, I think there's a chest way in the corner there. Yep.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. As long as it doesn't give like super armor, I don't really care.
Stay down.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Definitely gonna fight something in here, yeah.
No mistakes.
Over here.
I've fought these enough to know 100% what their movesets are like. I really like the what is it, Wicked Wheel into Upheaval. That's a fun combo. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yep.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Both of you absolutely have no regard for furniture. Oh, upheaval. Okay, hold on. What is that gonna do? 8% upheaval damage. You know what? I don't use Rook's Gambit nearly as much anymore. Sure. The inner sanctum. Yeah.
Just what I needed.
Okay, I was like, dang. I got washed. Damn caster.
Stay down.
That had better be the last of them.
Dang, okay, they built a whole, like, dome around it, too?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Goddamn. Oh. What? Oh.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Yeah, he is.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Let's go. All right, the real Titan battle. Let's go. Oh, his hands. Interesting. Oh, there they are. Voices of the land, okay. All right, partial stagger. There we go, there's the full stagger. God, the inflated numbers. Oh, I can't actually reach him. Okay.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
What? You've learned brimstone? Okay. a stone. That's what I would call that. Brimstone. R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Oh?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay. It's on a cooldown though, of course. Stagger. Earthshake. I can't see anything. Oh, I got hit by it, but I can't see. Voice of the land. Okay, we'll back up. Oh, has a lot more to it this time. Okay. Nice. Okay, I was like, I wanted to try using Brimstone. That pretty much killed him. Like, this might be the kill sequence right here. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, he has no health. Okay. He is eating the mother crystal. Or parts of it.
What the hell has he done?
Holy. Okay. Oh my god. This is... The music is so similar to Titan's theme in 14. I love it.
God to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh my god. This is so sick. the Titan rapping. I don't know, the weird Titan vocals from the naval in 14. Holy shit. From this angle, I can't really tell. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to the HP bar said now. Oh man.
I've got you now.
This feels like what the Titan fight in 15 wanted to be, but was shit. Oh, that had a shockwave. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to jump that, or I was just too late on the dodge. Oh, I thought he was punching. Shit. A stagger. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. All that, and he's barely damaged. This is wild, yeah. Oh, I jumped too late. Stagger before. All right, about at the halfway point. Happening. The scale, yeah. All right, Granite Rain. We're close to another stagger. Big 3-hit chunk. You titanate the mother crystal and became this.
You're mine.
Another arm gone.
One last time.
Wait, oh, okay. I can charge it too. Oh, that one's closest. I can't tell which ones are closer. Okay, this one. Okay. Oh, God.
Heads up, Hugo.
God. You literally split him in half. Wait, but he's been inside the whole time? What? Okay, it's very hard to see what's going on for this one. It's like, no, we're running out of space. Let me fix it real quick. Holy shit. How do I? Okay. Let's go, the counter. Ah. There we go. Come on, you're about to break. There we go. fight seems like a nightmare to no hit. But man. Oh, yeah, what the hell is that?
From the mother crystal.
Wait, are we gonna use it against him? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Forehead. Oh my. Jeez, that was so much. Oh. What did that even... I think that was like a 20-minute fight with all the phases and escalation. Oh, the Mother Crystal is still... standing? I mean, not anymore, clearly. That's what I was saying. Like, oh, what? We're just going there to destroy Hugo. It's like, come on. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hell yeah. Another crystal down. Oh, man. Not even Benedicta turned to stone after her fight.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Worthless
Yet
human
your
will.
thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Huh.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
God damn it.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Barney's
Mythos
here.
is stronger.
Okay.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay.
Some medicine, my lord?
Man.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
All right. How you doing, Godly Phoenix?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
They're gonna kill Terrence, aren't they? They're gonna kill your boyfriend to get to you.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
But I've seen people talking about being happy. Is this the first?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
How did you manage that with... Unless the Emperor is not alive right now.
Prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Yeah, most of the world did.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Man. What I was gonna say is I was seeing some things on Twitter. I don't know how true it is, since I haven't played many Final Fantasy games. That I think Dion, I didn't know who until that scene they were talking to, but Dion is the first openly, like, on-screen canon gay character, instead of being like, oh, by the way, they're gay, but there's no real... There's nothing to show for it. Again, I don't know how true that is. I just saw people being happy about it on Twitter. Like, that's neat. I wonder who it is. There it is. I was like, it doesn't sound wrong. It wouldn't surprise me.
Walkways need patching up, Sid.
Let's see, we have there's a new hunt. Ooh.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I
Mhm.
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
One of 13 games is really sapphic subtext. So yeah,
Which
it's just
means I'm
like
coming on your
they're
next
gay,
little
but they don't
adventure.
outright say or show.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
4 crystal? Is it 4? We can look at the map. There's the water. I think it's 2. Because we tried looking around the world. And we couldn't pinpoint 1 crystal for each element, which is curious. Yeah, it's just these 2. I don't know why there's not 1 for every element. Maybe the corruption has something to do with it. Maybe there was at a time. I don't know. But it's just these 2.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
They could be under the surface. I mean,
to invade his home, the Mother
based on the
Crystal
one
of
we
an
just
allied
destroyed.
nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. Nectar, what you got for me? Ooh, 4 new hunts. Okay. Bees, soul stingers. A swarm of vicious vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village, C rank, in the fields of Korava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. You see, Gurmalkin, okay. Just off the sickle, Dalmekia. The road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. A-rank ninja guy, a 9 of knives. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. S rank? No picture. Breaker of Worlds. Question mark location. Urgent notice to all curse bearers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Okay, let's screenshot all of these. So we have the Stingers, Empty Hovel, Dalmekia, Grimmelkin and the Cattery of Dalmekia, 9 of Knives in the Jaw of Dalmekia, and the Breaker of Worlds. Presumably in Rosaria. Like a super boss? I don't know. I mean, it's S rank, so it'll be hard. I just don't know how hard. Because we've done an A rank, and that one beat my ass quite a few times before we beat it.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Shut up, children.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Like, definitely the latter.
It means a lot.
No. Given that it was all, like, mind attacks and stuff. Definitely a projection of power.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Almost
you
level
wish
5.
To study the tomes?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
It's honestly worse. I mean, yeah.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I really like our gasoline drinking blacksmith.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
So, what can we make from you now?
What do you want?
Oh wait, ask about Hugo. Hold on.
Clive. Good bloody riddance.
There was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut. It was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included. What do you want?
The Enhancer. 240. Okay. Diamond sword? What? White worm bone. Okay. But I see the enhancer needs 225 wyrite or wyrite. We have 600. That puts it to use, all right. Hunter waistcloth, hunter arm cloth. Oh, there's whole diamond. So we need 3 white worm bones for this diamond. Well, this one's not even an upgrade. This one, oh wait, silken sash. Still, yeah. Only the weapon actually is an upgrade. Okay. In the meantime, I guess I should upgrade my damage. Make the enhancer and upgrade that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Enhancer +2.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
And then you probably could have just bought an enhancer, I would imagine. Yeah. And buy wyrite. Yeah, I'll buy your other orchestrion.
You know.
I suppose.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thank you, Clive.
We already have Titan's weapon. We got it from the first fight, which surprised me. But then it was taken away. I'll go back to a rose as a rose. But that's what we were using. We just upgraded to this.
It's true.
Oh, I didn't check my mail when we were on that side.
He cracked the crystal too.
A Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be a start of a fruitful relationship. And he signed it Rosina, huh?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I don't think we've seen that either. Oh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Use your loaf. Okay. And then I don't know where this is. For great justice.
Seen
All right.
enough?
Oh, I also wanted to check. Well, I thought a dot. Let me see here. I thought we might have enough renown
today,
to get a new
Come to claim your
prize.
just desserts?
Oh, not quite. 410. Oh, I guess it was 3 something to expand the list. 410 to actually get something. 850 to expand it even further. Okay.
All done?
It is kind of strange, yeah.
Might need some help.
That the expansion itself isn't
If I don't come up with something
a
soon.
prize or doesn't come with one.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She is building a ship. Okay.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Exactly. I have no idea why anyone would want to do that.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my
Yeah, I
last
was
chance
thinking
to
that
sound
might be how we
otherwise
get to
engaged.
elude.
Spare
I don't know what
myself
else
the arse-ache. Go on then. What
we
is
would
it
use
this
a boat
time?
for.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be
Okay.
easy though. And I'll need help.
Not Greg's tits.
Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. That means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
and the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. Okay. Oh.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I get to pick? Let's go, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Well, that is a good way to get us back to Dhalmekia, I suppose. But there was also... There's a quest to pick up there. There is a quest to pick up way out here that's nowhere near anything else we're currently doing.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the table.
Are we editing a new cell?
Oh, it's you.
Ah, Clark.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
For great justice.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the...
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Okay.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having...
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters trying...
All right.
Okay. Nothing and nothing.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicion.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see.
Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Speaking of Torgal, I'm hoping we get something about that soon.
Let's go.
Because there's been... Oh yeah, Torgal is Fenrir. Alright, on you go. I think, okay.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Hello.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here
That's collateral upheaval times 5. You'll love to see it. Speaking of 1,000 AP right now.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Let's see. That Master's upheaval. We can master Scarlet Cyclone if you wanted. Extends window execution. Increases hits. Let's do that.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the
Clive.
I found some Black Shields hiding near
Black Shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
Of course.
His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
All right, damn.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I would assume that'll continue at a certain point. Okay, so main story, we need to get sand from the river. And while we're here, let me get the hunt screenshots. There are 3 hunts out here. As the A rank, the Jaw of Dhalmekia, so somewhere out here. And then 2 C ranks, the Cattery. Wherever that is. Okay. And the other one was the Empty Hovel. We have that on the map? Thought one mentioned... Oh god, there's smaller titles when I zoom in even more. River Velcroy. I mean, there's still plenty of map we don't have here. So we'll go exploring. The A rank we should be able to find, no problem, though.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to rely on the kindness.
Okay.
I'll see what I can...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work...
Right.
Use your loaf. You know what? This works because our A rank should be down there. And I don't think I used many. Oh wait, is there a? There is. I should just teleport here. I was gonna walk. Or, well, ride. Yeah, we're full on potions. Okay. Oh, he's in the middle of the road. There he is. All right. A rank. Let's get it. Very colorful.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, the combo. Okay. Look at you. Okay. He's also 38. So I wonder what level S ranks are. Let's boost it. Strength tonic it up too. Oh god. Okay. I was like, what does undermine mean? Hey, not bad. That looks like it probably leveled me too. 34.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, there he is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know.
Make geode-themed bread. Or something.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's
Oh,
Barn.
okay.
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect
What's
likeness
it filled
of the
with,
Fang
though?
herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
Did he make a jelly salt donut?
The memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as
I
unique
was like, man's been
as it
accidentally
looks,
making pastries
I'd
the whole
certainly
time.
say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally
But he
pulling
filled
his
it with
weight.
salt.
With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my... I don't know how you did it.
All right.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
Once you go flat.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
Sorry, Master.
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
So, God, where were these other? Near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. So down here is the empty hovel somewhere. So let's go there.
You too can live like a lord.
Oh, where's Lord Lanzarote?
Plates and pots!
Now this one's an interesting hunt because it's a swarm of bees. I mean, it's sea rank, so it should be a joke, but it's multiple.
Ready, go?
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss my turn. All right, the sickle. Leg eater? Oh, plants. Okay. Fields of Carava. The Cattery. Ooh, okay. Both our hunts are out here. Let's go.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, okay. These ruins. There might be one of those fancy stones that we still don't know what they're for. Out here. Hello. Oh, you have a whole pack with you. Hi, you are big. Grimalkin.
Great time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. It's over.
Wave after wave. Where's the big boy? That's what I came here for.
It's over.
Coward won't fight me himself.
Titan! Farewell. And then there was one.
There we go. Man. There we go.
Well done, Togo. Nice try.
There we go. All right. There we go. But I have no abilities left. I used them all to break. Didn't he think Mark? Defeat 10 notorious marks. Grimmel can hide. All right.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
All right, sick. So there are a bunch of bees somewhere now. And it just says near the abandoned village of in the fields of Karava. So we need to just head that way somewhere.
That's better.
I saw this little side spot. Okay. Let's see. That up. I see some buildings. Wide open space out here too. Fields of Karava. Lamar. Empty hovel. Okay, so the bees are over there somewhere. What is that? Buffalo thingy. Another buffalo thingy. Bighorn.
I can walk from here.
Oh. Meteorite. All right. That might have been all that is here, I suppose. Okay. I figured there'd be at least one chest. Where are the bees at? Oh, further. Okay.
Time to fight. This won't be easy. You deserve a rest.
All right, we'll fight. Let's do it. Ah. Okay, good start. for the
Nice try.
the stinger in, but I'm in too long, so I can't actually dodge out of it. That's such a good combo for finishing the stagger. Okay. So Curl's just out and about now. That's a thing.
Good girl. Yeah. No need to ride from here.
Are the bees maybe around the corner? Yup. Okay, what an entrance. Did it like sign its name in the sky? What's going on there?
They don't look happy.
Oh, I can't grab them from... I guess this is how you make... Oh my god. Okay. They're organized. All right, one down. Okay. Okay. I was worried since I wasn't able to like pull them down to me. Not bad.
Peace at last.
Okay, so as far as, let's see, those are the 3 Dalmekian hunts, and then we have the S rank that is somewhere out in Rosaria. Interesting that this is blocked, so like I can walk up here, or I can go all the way over here. There's still so much map.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go.
Yeah. Story-wise, do I make the pit stop here? I guess. And like, or I go get whatever map I can and then warp back since it's
Straight
right
home
here.
now. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Okay. Lizard.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay, and is it like, okay, you think is it like way up here? Yes. Please.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I am guessing you get completely different dialogue depending on who you take. Though Otto, I don't know. Otto's just kind of there for me. So like sappy dialogue with Otto doesn't probably wouldn't hit as much as having Gav here. So we're okay. I'm gonna grab more of the map before we head back.
This won't be easy.
Run, Ambrosia, run. Okay, so seemed almost like a one-way. Like the map still has a gradient, but it was a wall. Oh, is this way blocked? Oh, maybe not. Draco's Deep. Oh. Huh. Okay.
All right.
Hello, Fallen. Lots of Fallen. Or echoes, or whatever they call them. Oh, I'm going back in a loop. Let's head back that way. Oh, hello.
No holding back.
All right. We'll fight the Guardian here. Oh, we had... Okay, it's one of these. We had this as a hunt before. Shit. Ah, I missed my opportunity. Okay. It's really interesting that like the echoes and stuff. I mean, goblin coins, I don't know if it necessarily means anything. Oh, hey, another one of these. Chronola. Why are all the goblin coins in the like echo stuff and fallen stuff? Speaking of goblins, hello. Another curl. Don't mind me, just passing through.
No mistakes.
Abandoned fishing village. Okay, more blockade.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Oh, I guess Torgal's fighting it in this house. It was like, okay.
Ready, go?
Well, surely something dangerous is going to be way out here. If not right now, there'll be a hunt. This ends in a massive opening. Well, there's something there right now, but it just seems like a regular salamander.
Straight home now.
Oh, a Helgaroo? What the hell is that? been quite a few. Just hanging around.
Come on.
Well, we'll get the 2 shinies and I guess head back to the hideout. Because I believe that is all the map we're able to uncover for now. Though, this Breaker of Worlds thing. I think all the other paths require this section. If I had to guess where this Breaker of Worlds was, it just says Rosarian Ruins. I remember there was a door. I've not been back to the door. Like right here.
Run like the wind.
It could be that too. Given that the location is question mark. Let me reread. So it says, okay. Fallen giant in the Rosarian Ruins. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo be awakened by our presence. Village gate, I would assume being East Pool. I don't actually know if we can go back to... Because the Phoenix thing was after that, I thought. I think that was its own little thing. I don't know if we can go back there. Is it maybe in? Well, no, it says don't go beyond. Hello. The feet people.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
I was like, I don't even know what's in East Pool now. But they could also mean, given that an actual town of people are in danger, they could mean over where Martha is, which I guess in terms of endangering people would make more sense. Pick up this and then let's warp over to Martha's town. Because there are ruins like right here with this thing. So maybe it's over there.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. Come on. Faster!
Wyver, okay. We'll do a search of this front area first, just to make sure. I mean, the Minotaur was around here. Adamantoise is here now.
No mistakes.
Okay. Yeah, let's try the other side. Go through the ruins. And book it this direction. More Minotaurs, okay. Bees. Hey, this more circular spot over here. Well, that's... It seems kind of far from ruins. Oh, well... Looking in the back there...
I can walk from here.
Because this was the abandoned village that we were at kind of at the end of last stream. I don't think there was anything behind it either, so maybe now there is. Maybe these aren't close enough to be considered by the ruins. Okay. What is here? Big boy. This is our Breaker of Worlds. S rank. Okay. Atlas. 45.
The fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. This is gonna be a long goddamn fight. Golden section? Oh my. Saber dance? Okay, I thought you were gonna swing it back with a name like Saber Dance.
Too slow. Nice try.
That hit? Okay.
I needed that. Fuck.
Okay, the sphere thing again. All right. Not looking great. We'll see. This is definitely doable though.
Let's try.
Not great.
To me, boy.
Oh, not this. Combined with golden section? Okay. Not bad, not bad.
I can't go on.
Oh, shit. Come on. Okay. Very close. Very close. That's the near. That is not the nearest. Come on, man. I don't know what would that or this. Either way, the one it sent me to was not. Maybe ignoring roads.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Got like what, 70-ish% through it? Maybe even 80. Can definitely do that.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, one more stagger probably would have done it. Yeah, the tonics don't refill whenever I die, which is fine. I don't know what, we have stone skin. I'll put those there. All right. Fuck. Terrible start.
Too slow. Nice try.
Well,
That's better.
this is significantly worse than the first attempt.
Too slow. Not good. needed that.
And we're gonna use one of these.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. I needed that.
I should check to see if I can hard save. Let's see if I open main menu. Interesting that even let me do this. Because the walk back is the worst part. It's hard to say where that is.
Come on.
Oh, me up here again. Let's try from here, maybe. I'm gonna hard save, and hopefully I can use that.
Come on. Faster. I can walk from here.
Okay. I don't know if it'll let me save in between or running past these spiders. Given that it's barely ending combat. We'll see. Oh, maybe. Hold on, let's see here. Save. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a purposeful parry. But we take those.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, didn't get the big one there, but there we go. Alright. That damn dodge, or dash rather.
I needed that.
Oh shit, okay. Not good.
Come on.
Need the healing.
I needed that. That's a good boy.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, most of those didn't even hit. All right, one of these again. Combined with golden section. Oh, I just outrange it. Okay.
Too slow.
There we go.
Let's try.
Pull him down. Another one of these. Ow.
Let's try.
Yes, okay. Come on. Oh. Hello, dude. Oh my god. That was so fucking sick. Okay, S rank down. 2 levels from doing that. Oh yeah, that was 11 level. That was what, 45? I don't even remember anymore. Oh. Fallen Iron Orichalcum.
Back to sleep with you.
Good shit. That was... I loved that fight. Oh my god. Okay. Don't even have to figure out if the save worked or not, because we didn't die that time. All right. What time even is it? Okay, okay. More renown
This is all
rewards.
Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
800 more ability points. You love to see it. 550 for the next one. So we're closing in on that. 30 more. But alone is like our party. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in our party. Nope. Everyone's chilling on their own right now. Must have 2,000 points to spend. I think I'm gonna throw that on upheaval. Well, I mean, it doesn't say it does more damage. It's just the execution window, which isn't hard to hit. But I might want to move this to another icon at some point. So, sure, whatever. And I actually used Rook's Gambit there a decent bit. Counter-Strike changes increasing hits. Oh. We're 100 away from that. Though I have not upgraded Wicked Wheel whatsoever. I still use that. The game for mastering it. Oh yeah. All the like side skills. Yeah, you can assign to any icon. So like we have pile drive attached to Titan because I've mastered pile drive. So it just lets you mix and match things, which is really cool. What is upgrading this? Increases the hits. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, it's costly, but you can move things around, thankfully. Free respecs.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
$500. Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, Sid's daughter's name, it's Midday. I forget what the full name is, but her name is Mid. Yeah.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
17 grand worth of goblin coins. Let's go. How much money do I even have right now? 72 grand. That is one whole orchestra on roll.
Oh,
oh boy.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Almost two. It's not Midolphus. Let's see. Is she Midadole? That's what it is.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Damn. Helena.
Oh.
You're now
Sid,
what's her name?
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by me. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. the forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid
I was like,
said
yeah,
we
yeah.
might be able to... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very... I'll gather my team and head...
Oh. Okay. I thought that was the case. I couldn't remember the number. I just checked. But finishing that last main quest did let us take the next renown reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's just 2 meteorites at 5? These are not that... We've been finding meteorites since the start of the game.
Here you are.
That's a pretty shit reward, honestly. But okay. And the next one isn't until 7:15.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I want to see the art of the thing we just took down, Atlas. Oh wait, Nectar's Adventures. Hold on, more important. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies. In the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quench. I was venturing down the Dalmatian coast when I saw the bright lights of black shadows out in the offing, Kupo. So I flew to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staying. God, you speak so long, or so quick. I don't know what you said. What was the rest of it?
You mean the Iron...
So I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, from what I learned of how the locals treat strangers there, Kupo, it was probably for the best I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Or good day, or whatever. Okay. Oh. There's a big old Atlas. The rap got pretty much.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Interesting. We're seeing the progression of that side quest. They're going to war. There's something new in the shop up there. Hold on.
Do you see anything you like?
Produces Raging Fist cooldown. I don't use that. 50 grand? Sure. Before the storm, I'll buy it.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilgers not...
Being robbed. I knew one was 50 grand. I didn't know where it was.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
There. Hopefully it's not just like more atmospheric base, like a couple of the Orchestrons we've bought. Hey, Neptune.
We leave at once.
Plot-wise, honestly, it has been a pretty plot-sparse stream, really. It was Titan. That's kind of all we've done. There was a lot of, like, fucking around with our uncle.
Let's go.
And now we're running errands. Which, honestly, is a really annoying part of the main story. I'm not crazy on doing all this. Yeah, Titan is dead. And it was quite the spectacle fight. Oh my god. It was like 8 phases or something stupid and just kept escalating somehow.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there.
Okay.
Of course. Anybody home?
Oh, hello.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Literally called unwanted visitor. I didn't know I was still in that. Okay. I got pushed back in it by the fucking eyeball. But I'm gonna go ahead and say, because that is Doom, that is an insta-kill. Good old Doom. I mean, I fought one of these before. The very first hunt was one of these.
This must be our unwanted.
So I've dealt with that move. I've just never been hit by that move. Oh, fuck off.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. I think I did exactly your HP plus 1. I see.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed.
All right.
Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Anytime I've used a tonic, I haven't noticed. Like, if it pops up on the HUD somewhere, I don't know where. I haven't even really noticed when they wear off. So 10 seconds for damage boost is pretty good. I don't think it's worth having an accessory on. But beyond that, it's all right. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
There's a chest down there. I honestly didn't even know this was a thing. All right, those have been sitting here the whole time. All right, now we need the third part.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start it. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes. I've got all the details. Can you take
Okay.
this to him?
Right away.
The base could really use fast travel.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Let's see. 50 grand was spent on, I think, this? Yeah.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clark?
Well, actually,
We need
it's-
light
did you take a
metal.
look at it? She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate
it, might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the knowledge of the...
Thank you, Hop.
Okay.
Since you're...
This is the one thing that, like, the 14 team, I think, doesn't excel the best at is quests.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
And it really shows in certain sections of this game.
How best to prepare.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well,
thank you.
I am sure.
Feel like MMO, yeah, exactly. Like one of the biggest, I would say, criticisms of 14 is, while the dialogue may be entertaining, like, if you strip all the dialogue away and look at what you're doing for a quest, they're usually not very fun. Oh.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Well, okay. We got to choose between Gav and Otto, and we got, like, extra dialogue with Gav, like some heartfelt moment. Jill is gonna get that in the plot, so Taria, you get to come. Why not?
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of
garlic. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. And now, of course.
Well...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your...
And, like, the side quests have kind of have been a mixed bag of feeling a little bit like this. Those were side quests. This is main quest. You have to do this.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't have
these.
you
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
I actually gotta buy. Well, let me restock my potions.
Take it. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before... Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you...
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah, and it was just shopping.
I think you might be right.
Wasn't even
In all the
much
years
of anything.
since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Yeah?
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
All right.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
This Moondew solution, though, like, you're gonna constantly have to reapply it. And in an engine, how fast is it gonna eat through it?
How's work on the shielding?
Well, then I was just explaining to Tarja how we... And now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
All right. Well, at least we got 500 ability points for that.
Well,
we'll go ahead and you know, the Counter-Strike changing. Let's do that. Okay, okay.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay. While we're here. 50 grand on orchestron, that's the same 4 bars repeated over and over. Let's go. Thank you for taking my money.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Mid hasn't been
God damn it.
Editors started reading books I don't have any.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know.
You found something for.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates is supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You can make me walk all the way back. Okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be
That's
feeling
what I'm
my hammer
saying.
arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Man got tennis elbow from hammering. That's wild.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
Time to use it as a battering ram.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Let's continue
she was building a
here.
ship.
We'll do this grave thing at the very least. New missive.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
No, it
Everyone
wasn't. It was
pitching
the
in and
worst
all
part
that
of the
bollocks.
game.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill back in the party soon. What is that? Sid's Legacy. Oh, I have to do it now? I was like, okay, cool. Maybe if that's the case, we'll just snag the quests that popped up. Okay. Is this the old hideout that remade his grave?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
We did, Doge, we did. Oh, Goots! Oh, Karen's here too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant
It was
surprise.
a massive battle in multiple ways.
Thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
He's still going.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay. You were supposed to be, yeah. Let's see. There's a important quest, weird science. Oh, okay.
He cracked the crystal too.
But yeah, the big Hugo fight, he ended up turning to stone with like pretty much a torso and head attached. He ate the mother crystal. Oh shit, what the hell? Why are they all mailed to me? Okay, off the record, a bad feeling, another important quest. A quest for, oh, that's, okay. I was summoned through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that you might need, that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately, you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
From Goat. Okay. A bad feeling? Something ain't right with that hound of yours. Oh? When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. What is wrong with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
About Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters. Okay. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. But I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Okay. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, eating the mother crystal turned the mountain into a mech. It was wild. Go grab weird science. Like a Matryoshka, yeah.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well,
Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
This sounds like a quest that'll increase my healing potency
stores.
even further.
Believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain street. So, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Bomb king?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hut. Would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
And it's a hunt?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
And we gotta look at the crown bomb king, the Croc and Sambrek. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Screenshot that. What does Nectar have to say about it? Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
You missed a zero. Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otter.
Be late for...
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
I don't.
Bro, how... Yeah, it's like, how do you fuck up that badly? 5 million?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Let's
I don't know where
see.
Sid gets the energy.
Speaking of Karen, though, she said something's wrong with our dog.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to
Maybe
love
they
cracking
suck.
the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Yeah, he's
That's
just
what the
like
Lawsman seems to
secretly
think.
Fenrir or whatever.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you may.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Alright.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, shoot at this lady. I do really like Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed
Yeah,
Blackthorn.
like, you're looking good. What do you want?
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about talk.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. We have all those. The hunt seems fairly interesting. What did that screenshot say? Oh, I can't actually go anywhere. Damn it. All these side quests. You know, I'm not allowed anywhere except for East Delmechia, huh? I was trying to... Hold on, let me... $94%. Let's hop in, get things situated, and probably hop out.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
There's another... Oh my god. How many quests popped up all at once? Jesus. Is that the last one? It is probably the most that has ever popped up all at one time. But I think... Well, let me... Okay. Now that I have started this, it will let me leave. But I guess let's go grab... Get cart.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
them leg eaters.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye. I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Why'd you say it like that?
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I don't trust him. But okay, so that's at least on the way for main story. Let's see. Elder Antelope. What was the Sandbreck? The Crook. Which I don't know where that is. Or the Croc, not Crook. Baywatch, Westwatch. Oh Lord. Okay. Is it like a tiny little old road? Advent. Is there better info if I read it? Took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. Ruins of a fallen airship. I suppose we've never been wherever that is potentially there. Oh, here too. I didn't even realize that was completely, huh. Maybe it's there. Just zoom in different places, make sure there's not like a tiny label somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess since we're right here, we will give the Star Ruby to the Dame.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven calling.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
No money.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts. Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
With that much money? No.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
This is the second side quest that was just like, hey, did you know this character has a kid? I'm like, what? What do you mean? So this one seems less important than Sid having a kid. Sid's kid, man, yep.
Time to fight.
Don't think so. I will continue running. Let's see, does this, the croc? It is back here, where I've never been. Okay. Bomb King. Let's go. Got his own little arena way out there.
That'll do, girl.
Also a little house.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
God damn it, Luma. Oh. Okay. I see.
Straight home now.
Look at his crown. Have a good night, Luma. Appreciate it. Coronation?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Titan? Friends? Hey, wait. Oh, wait, no. What the hell? Titanic counter. Those are some big explosions. Okay, you know what? That was a good use of pile driver. I can't see. I can't. Oh my god. Backed into a corner while he just kept spamming those.
That's all ready.
Get him out of here. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah. All right. What else do we have? Martha's oh, give to Martha. Maybe a Boromia.
Clive.
I wasn't expecting to, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all?
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us, yeah, if Karen didn't kill him. Okay. We gotta beat up. Almost dropped my controller. Antelopes.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Wait, yep.
No holding back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Elder antelope.
We'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Damn, you just kicked it. It wasn't even on the ground. We just kicked it. Man.
Now. Will it be enough, I want? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, and then we need to go to Dalamil. Oh, yeah. They're
take notice of
very much looks like Wolf Link. I feel like most of the time.
Too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, hey, they got more furniture. Look at that.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
No.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Unfortunate.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your order.
I don't suppose you saw the
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in Dallam.
And that's where I'm headed.
I will be very fair.
Jesus. I guess warp here.
Faster.
Still 600 yards away.
All right.
Chocobo drifting. Let's go. I've never actually tried to do that. If you didn't do the chocobo cycle, oh god, yeah. It is optional.
Safe.
That's a big boy.
We've got
Bed maker.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Slow.
What a wet sound. Join crackhead chocobo. Yeah, she's so much faster than me. The electric,
must
yeah,
be
the electric one is
luggage.
huge on.
Nothing seems to be damaged.
On the posture stuff.
Right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
It comes out really quickly. It's why I mastered that one and then swapped off Ramu. Because Ramu's weird gun thing, I'm not a fan of.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a
Polemark code name.
Sword
all right.
you recently acquired.
From the bastards.
Oh, a true work of art, that.
Haven't used that one in a long
drove
time.
Me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made
Jesus.
in the outer
Redeem,
isles,
just like, what the
far
fuck, man?
beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yep.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. World map. So that's everything except for the one toward main story. We'll save that one. Uncle's weird enough. Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Let's start here, I suppose.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. I don't even remember what that one was. Weird science? Oh, I think it was the bomb ash, right? Killed the bomb for you.
How's that hump?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as
Wait, leather.
anything.
Wait, are we gonna be able to
But we might use it
hold
to
more
breathe new life into old
potions
boots
and
and the like.
tonics now?
Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
that's the spirit.
That's pretty nice. Definitely better than just a potency increase, because I don't feel like the potions themselves
What you
are
reckon?
lacking.
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Thank you. I think.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Treated potion satchel. By how much? 6 potions, 4 high potions, and 3 tonics. Oh shit, alright. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We'll do Karen's stuff first.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I actually have no idea who she's talking about. She's talking about the dame? The seller, another one? You said maid, so I don't actually know.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he
died? 20 summers.
20 years, goddamn, okay.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Jesus.
I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we're getting a flashback of it.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
No.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
I was like, I don't think Goat is. I don't think you can take the blame for that one.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Goat's a special case.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Just a standard side quest, by the way. All of that wasn't a plus quest. Just a side quest. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm poor. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. I'm sure there's even more if we go. Oh, renown reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, like a
everything we've
flashback
received
cutscene and everything.
promised.
That was, man.
You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Potency of high potions by 25%. Eh. It's nice.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Not good enough for me to want to remove anything I currently have, though.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right.
Ah, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very...
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Interesting. So more than just ice powers like Fenrir of Legend. Cabal's Fang slightly increased Torgal's attack potency. As a accessory to wear, huh? Interesting. While I'm right here.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Can I get my reading level increased? Oh, not quite enough for a level.
Tomes?
We're affected by Ifrit and Ramu. What level even is? I guess level, class, whatever. Pedigree. Lading looser. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. And then finally...
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. A sundered whetstone. Unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers
Hell
will
yeah.
be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right?
Okay, so presumably another recipe. Excalibur? Oh. What do I need for Excalibur?
Clive? What do you want?
Well, I can make it. The Grimalkin and Bomb Ember, 268. How's that compared to the other sword that was in here, the diamond sword? Only 5. White worm bone. Give me the Excalibur. Shit.
Should last you a good while.
Hell yeah. And the diamond stuff isn't even worth making at this at that point. Hell yeah.
And
very shiny. Nice.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
All right. That'll be where I wrap it up then. Let's go check this cup though while we're over here. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. All right. Good shit. Well, there we go. Again, like plot-wise, we didn't even really, like nothing that I mean, one major thing instead of like a slew of major things, I suppose. Almost 37. We took down an S rank. We were pretty much clearing a lot of side stuff and doing mandatory chores, unfortunately. The hunts are always fun though, and there was some good side stuff. But we are off toward the water area next, and we will get to that on Monday. I will go ahead and take that. Normally Sunday I don't stream, even though I very much want to play more, and we did the extra Thursday stream. I'm still going to take that Sunday break, and we will return with more on Monday. What does the game say we're at, by the way? 60? So we only got 7% of game progression today. We started at 53. But alright. Good shit. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will, I'll see you guys on Monday.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!